We are human beings. Each and every one of us. This must not go on. This injustice must end.
An increase in the number of terrorist attacks highlights the danger posed by augmented citizens.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
Help me!
Sometimes, you just have to let go and embrace what you've become. They've worked from the shadows for years, shaping the future, manipulating lives, controlling information. Innocents have died as they play their game.
We will not sit idly by and allow our rights to be eroded out of fear and ignorance any longer. We will not be herded into ghettos and treated as outcasts. We will stop at nothing.
The world is different now. The old rules no longer apply. So much pain. So many lies. Their darkness must end.
This should be your fight as well, brother. The promise of a golden age is over.
I won't let it happen again.
Hey there, guys. I forgot to put my hat on. Look over there, I'm like, oh, hey. That's where I wear a hat. So, let's see, is that good? Okay. Stuff is happening. What the hell is error weird. 1 second. Okay, well, I guess that Twitch Alerts isn't working right now. That's bizarre. Huh. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. Everything seems to be breaking lately, and I don't know why. Okay, apparently Twitch Alerts has made a change to something or other. Which is cool. But I kind of just need to know... That would be why. Alright. I have figured out the mystery, guys. I wish that had come up prior to now. Okay. That should be all working and awesome now. And I need a controller. So last time, I want to share some thoughts with you because I have them, and I like having thoughts. I was thinking about the plot of this game and thinking about all the stuff we didn't really understand or know about it. Because there seem to be, like, 3 main storylines going on. You have, the Ark storyline, where the Augmented Rights Coalition are apparently used to be controlled by a fairly, like, Gandhi-ish, Martin Luther King-ish, somewhat pacifist, like, no, we just have to keep asserting our rights, and, you know, eventually people will come around. He's been killed, and has now been replaced by a much more, you know, militant, almost Malcolm X type figure that really wants to forcibly, you know, push augmented rights on others, even if it means, you know, open conflict with those that would try and repress them. Then you have the Illuminati storyline, which is this, you know, secret group that tries to control the world from the shadows, and is apparently actively trying to frame augments or augmented individuals for a lot of this stuff going wrong in the world, in order to turn humanity against them. For a long time, I thought that was probably the, like, naturals and the people that were trying to really just push through this legislation in order to basically dismember Ark, or dismember augmented people. But I'm beginning to think that may not be the case. It would actually fit the plot pretty well if that was Ark. If Ark was... But not really, because if Ark was already controlling the world from the shadows, why would they push an open conflict? So maybe just like a mole agent or something, but I feel like those 2 stories may be more connected than I initially thought they were. And lastly, there's the ongoing story about, you know, the pharmaceutical company that's making Orchid, which may also tie into it. So I feel like all these stories are going to be basically the same group, or at least some of them. Why the bloody hell did I not go ahead and be loading while I went through all that? The load times can take forever. That was super dumb of me, guys. I'm disappointed in myself. I actually read, because pretty often I will look at information about games that I'm playing as like, and just obviously only up until the point where I've gotten them. But I was watching something about, you know, which decision to make in this, and, you know, I was like, okay, should I have gone for Allison? Because I always, whenever I have an individual choice like this, I always like to see what I missed out on, and, you know, what the rewards for the other side were, and what the storyline there is. I figured both storylines would take me to the same place, but it was interesting. They said when the game first came out, there was a glitch where if you, like, approach a certain way, you could actually do both missions. They did patch that glitch out. But it was still funny to see. Everyone does what they can. Are you still human anymore? Are you still human at the core? Alright. Okay, yeah, this is... It's interesting that they are saying that there's forks in the road, even though I've completely already made my decision. And already broken into the vault. I wonder if that's going to... I know there's multiple in this game. I wonder if... Which path is considered the better path. If either. It would be very meta and very this game to just say, no, you know, both paths have their merit. Whatever you want to do is A-okay with us. But then how would you have different paths if they all led to the same ending? That's dumb. Come on, game, load. Jabus. Jewish H. Christo. Are you still human anymore? Vega. Okay.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
That's right, this is where I am. Who do I think I am? Murder victim ID card, Angela Gunn was a reporter. Wow, collect all evidence, there's 7 pieces of
I think
evidence.
you found
apparently.
something.
Looks like a pair of glasses. She was a reporter and she needed corrective. Oh, that's interesting because an augmented person is probably not going to wear glasses. They'll just get augments.
Away from the crime scene, sir.
What are you talking about, sir?
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this. Away from the crime scene, sir.
Why are they telling you away from crime scene? I'm investigating. There's a piece of a broken needle sticking out of Angela Gunn's right shoulder. I want... Huh. Oh, I did not want to see that. Holy crap. That is not okay.
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
There's also apparently some legs that were taken off, but I can't examine that apparently.
Maybe tomorrow.
I found out Angela Gunn's body was taken for an EMP used primarily to disable electronics for people who rely on augments. Alright, so there's one more piece of evidence somewhere. Is it something you know?
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Did you actually see anything?
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
In the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today.
The energies were wrong.
were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems.
I don't know, I believe that. That seems
Try
awfully
and become
convenient.
someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Kitty. Oh. Why is this guy all like mugging me? Tell him to stop.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
That
Very
is...
clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Interesting. I'm trying to... I was joking last time about how her real, idea here was to try and get his number. But I don't necessarily believe that. But a lot of what she's saying strikes me as disingenuous. You know, the whole, he said this, I mean, I think, and I'm like, you seem pretty damn sure of it a second ago.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark, black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
That's certainly interesting. Because he used an EMP grenade, which is unusual for an augmented person.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want, tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who never recapture their years of glory.
That sounds very
I was
true.
captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station.
A lot of these questions seem very
to complain about
unnecessary.
the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him. He's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
Well, yeah, because they don't want...
I'm gonna do what I can to
Actually
help the
solved.
investigation.
Good luck.
Look like there's something here.
Who'd you piss off to pull this booty?
Uh-huh.
Should be one more thing. What is that? Why can't I interact with it?
Can't trust anyone.
Hi, kitty.
Fuck walking this beat.
What the? Scandalmonger?
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
They.
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Yeah, I don't read papers.
Betty? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything.
Coincidence?
It's important to follow the evidence.
gonna say,
in
I wanna make sure
situations
that I don't
this.
look like
you
I'm
can't just
heading up
accuse
witch
people
hunts.
left and right.
I gave you evidence. I told you. The articles.
Right. Other than that, is there anything else that makes you think this politician might be responsible?
Damn right there is. Fucker told my car once. When he was municipal transport minister.
I see.
I hate that guy so much.
Wow.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here. So I see what you see. A dead, augmented journalist.
Hi, kitty.
Thanks.
You're being very loud.
I've got nothing else to say.
Gruesome, isn't it?
Didn't think so.
Nope, nothing's under that bag. I thought that there might be something hidden there. Is there still one thing I haven't found? Yeah, exhaust all evidence, 6 of 7. There's one thing I have not found yet. Do you know something?
Enjoying yourself, detective.
want to help you with this case. To do that, I need a rundown of what you know already.
Help me, huh? You mean, like being my subordinate?
I mean like making sure we catch whoever's responsible.
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband, Johnny Gunn. I have a crime scene, and I have you.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn.
Okay, lay it on me, buddy.
He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know, just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I
The wrong
don't want
reasons.
this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not
I've heard
always
a lot
perfect.
from potential cops, where they're basically like, you know, they're basically like, you know what, this guy's guilty of something.
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice.
This is a very
That's
interesting
why I'm
case, or a
trusting
very
you to talk
interesting
to
mission.
me.
I like it a lot.
Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and
I like this guy.
between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
I really like this guy.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor.
Please don't
I
say
can
that.
make it through this.
Not
case is a
the
joke
fact
to
that
you?
you're almost to retirement is
I
bad
didn't
enough.
say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
People hold a hell of a grudge against AUGs, ever since
I
the
mean, I don't really
incident.
blame them.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? AUG or no AUG.
It's not that simple, and you know
I
it.
was going to say
A police
that's a
force
little
isn't
bit.
some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
I was going to say, I've talked to a lot of different kind of cops.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Man, there's a lot of stuff.
Do you know if the
I can
victim
talk to
had
him for a
any
long
enemies?
time.
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company.
Oh, God.
Bell
All those
Tower.
guys.
He's been arrested for all sorts of
I've probably
things in
taken
the
him out
past.
then.
Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Why?
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who.
Yeah, Ark's not our best
Becomes
friend.
10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's
Well, that
no
was an odd
trouble.
gesture. Ugh.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, Not the first time a politician and a journalist didn't get along.
So you don't think he's worth talking to?
Radko Perry? A murderer? I don't think so. Worst he can do to someone is get their car towed.
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old print shop not far
Really?
from here.
Someone that actually is
Want to
elected is
brighten
just
up
out of
his
a whole
day?
print shop?
Be my guest. But that's all you'll be doing by telling him his rival is dead.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different.
I don't know why. I
calmer.
suddenly saw this guy as a really old Mario.
You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene. Let me give you a very important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything
Yeah,
strike
do you have my
as
last
odd?
piece of evidence, sir?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down.
I
It's
love
never
this
going
guy.
to look
I don't know
normal.
why. He's one of the characters that's really just... Every bloody line he says is just beautiful.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an og. Don't you all have to shoot up that new puzz shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
Yeah.
Found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
We're not trying to link it to him, though.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the og removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle
I
in the
did.
right shoulder.
That's right.
It reminds me, you know.
Go on.
There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobotka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him
Interesting.
mentioning something
I
about
think I may have
needles
found a
and og
crucial clue.
removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage across
Man,
the street
this is a
from
much
the
bigger
bombed-out
quest than I
station.
thought it was going to be. Holy
Who
crap.
knows? Maybe it's nothing.
Let's talk about the case.
All right, so talk.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me.
This guy is so awesome.
Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
It's interesting that this other piece of information isn't even really able to be asked about because of the way this is
I
set up.
found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
It is interesting, isn't it?
I found this piece of glass near the body. Pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
I found this press ID on the victim.
It's interesting that they didn't make a comment about... But yeah.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with
Okay.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
That's fine by me.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
The last best greatest hope for America.
Something is going to push them into attacking us.
Was that a legal og?
Where's my last clue?
You think I don't know what's going on here?
I would really like to know what was going on here. Somebody down here? I noticed the crime scene does extend down here.
These assholes try anything. Best to be careful.
Are not authorized in this area.
Wish we could just shoot any og we see.
Didn't think so.
You have a permit for that.
There is something up there. I don't think this is anything. Wow, they weren't talking about Augs before.
Who'd you piss off to pull this duty?
It's your turn to buy the coffee.
Gruesome, isn't it?
I'm not Montag. I don't need your help.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this.
Well, I don't know what the seventh piece is, and I don't think I'm going to find it. Show.
She's just lying there. They should at least cover her
Well, that
up.
is interesting. Someone is targeting Augs. This one is not the first.
It really bothers me not to have the seventh piece of evidence.
They love to tear us
It's going to
apart.
be a problem.
That's where it landed, but... Oh, that was just that. I was like, wait, something just triggered. I just saw
Can't
something.
believe we got stuck down here.
That's super sad. Oh well.
Nie to moc
Let me
wcieplenia.
talk to him before he gets arrested.
Oh
Can I
man,
talk to
I
Johnny?
need a hit. Fuck.
I feel like I should be able to talk to Johnny. Alright. Wow, I have to go to another section of the city? That's surprising.
I have a permit. It's not like they
Oh, I was gonna read that.
Of all things.
Why won't it let me read that? Talk to Johnny Gunn.
Talk laddie, like I am not a citizen.
Gotta put the evidence together. Here we are in the epic load screen of epic victory. I just took a drink and then I happened to notice that the guy right there just took a drink at the same time. Maybe I'm augmented. Use some augments in order to be able to play more video games. Alright, that was actually not too bad of a load screen. I am relatively okay with that.
I can't take this anymore. I need a hit.
You need a hit?
I'm right here, damn it!
Hi.
You must think you're something else.
Yeah, your augs don't look so good, lady.
Oui, oui.
Alright. Let's see what you have to say for yourself, Mr. Mint Julep. I was wondering why I was jumping so poorly.
No. You give me your card. I know movie people. You would have a great career.
What?
Yes.
I mean, I'm attractive, I know, but...
Please, go away. I don't want to offend you, but you people frighten me.
You need, not now. You need to keep your temper in check.
I can get my temperature in check. I don't think so, buddy. Anyways, fine
This
spirits.
is the best.
The robot with it. There's the thing I was going to look at before. Ah, it changed again. God damn it.
Leave me alone! You have no right to touch
even
me!
listen to that crap.
Who was saying get off me? What happened here? I don't know who that was. I definitely heard someone say it, though.
You do know that you clanks are not very popular these days, right? Maybe not a good time to talk to strangers.
Don't see that.
Old Town? Best place in Prague to be after dark. You can get a little...
God damn it. So I thought this thing happened right outside my apartment. Why'd I have to go to a different section of the city?
And influential individuals, since privacy laws...
Where are you going?
Sources close to the bank tell me
Where
that
you
no
going?
hacker has ever come close.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
No, don't be an ass.
Angela's dead. Sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I
Interesting.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
don't. So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Yeah, let's start with the obvious
Where were you
question.
tonight?
I was out killing Angie, doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I think you're a legitimate suspect. Unless you cooperate and offer some good answers. I think a jury may see it that way too.
Jury? You think hogs get juries in this city? I think that's fucking hilarious. Write that in your little report. Johnny finds me fucking hilarious.
I don't write reports.
Well, take note of this anyway. I wouldn't hurt Angela. and I don't want to know anything about her murder or the investigation.
Why not?
Because if I knew who did it, I might be tempted to kill them, and I don't do that anymore.
I do.
I still need to know where you were.
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
Absolutely.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
I mean, I already know that he's a bell tower.
So?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back. That's
I was
all.
like, there's no reason to even ask this guy.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine. Relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway,
Wow.
that was a long time ago.
I didn't realize the bell tower had it's like forced augs.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after bell tower.
No more than anyone else.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't
We've
she?
had a lot of them.
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
Man, this guy does not. Again, I don't have sufficient reason to think he's this person.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
This guy almost looks like
You
Arturus
don't
Mensis to
say.
me.
So Angela left you, and you resented her for it.
Resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
Plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic flag facilities hold the largest...
Okay, can I find anything to exonerate or...
Cutting-edge security measures have protected
Got a lot of
the
booze.
secrets of mega
Got
corporations
booze.
and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker...
Hey, asshole! You can't go in there!
Can I not? Really? Can augment the hands. The things you're describing are not possible. 2024 was a good year for your hands. No more possible for your knuckles to itch and your palms to sweat or your fingers to leave prints. Well, there's a... Well, apparently speaking, these things cannot have given the model you have installed. Trust me, the continue avoid the weird problem. Had you augmented against your will. There's no cream I can prescribe for that. I ideally would hope for you. I would refer you to my colleague, Dr. Help! If you're interested in speaking to her, let me know. Well, that's obviously not him then, because his hands can't leave prints.
Son of a bitch!
Okay, it's not even giving me the search option anymore.
Up.
Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
Did I really? Hello, Kraken.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
I really like
They
this.
did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here.
I mean, I don't like him as much as I like
You still
the
think
police
I'm
captain, but I still...
I didn't come here to arrest or absolve you. Only to ask questions.
It's like, take the neutral.
Apology accepted. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be left alone.
So, at the very least, I have found evidence that he didn't do it. But that does not mean that I'm done. Because I have not found out who actually did do it.
Nice outfit.
Hey, someone said I have a nice outfit. Someone's amazing. Huh. Why exactly are you not working, Mr. Chad?
Can't even trust the department.
One moment. Okay, so what's happening right now in the game? I can go ahead and find out why my chat's not working, because my chat is supposed to be working. There is a augmented person who was killed very, very, very close to where I live. Like right outside my apartment. One of my pseudo-friends contacted me, really concerned it was me. And it wasn't, but because I am a former cop, I'm trying to find out specifically, you know, what happened. The police here, because they hate Augs, immediately were like, well, hey, her husband used to work for Bell Tower, which are a bunch of thugs, and he's probably guilty of something, so just pin it on him. To their credit, the guy in charge of the investigation's a desk jockey, and it's just like, this is terrible. You know, I didn't join the force in order to conveniently put people away without actually knowing whether or not they did the crime. Unfortunately, I'm getting a whole lot of pressure from above to just arrest Johnny and not waste resources. So, if Interpol wants to do a parallel investigation, well, I certainly can't be faulted for that now, can I? So far I have established that Johnny is absolutely not the one who did the crime, which I kind of knew from the beginning. Unfortunately, the really big problem, and I like and I hate this, there was... Why do I have a pistol? I don't want a pistol. Put that away. Pretty well, actually. I haven't run into it before. At the actual crime scene, it told there were 7 clues possible, and I kind of wish it hadn't told me that. But at the same time, I only found 6 of them. There was a 7th clue, and I have no fucking idea where it was at all. And after I looked for it for a while, I was like, well, you know what? I didn't find it. I mean, that's just a reality I'm going to have to face.
This can't be happening to me.
So,
by the way, I told Daria to go home.
Kitty.
I really don't think she saw anything.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
I'm not ready to complete it yet.
That's fine by me. Yeah, thought as much.
So you go around and you get this evidence. Yeah, like it says, exhaust all evidence, 6 of 7. And I do not know where the 7th piece is. But I definitely need to find it. Well, actually, that's not true. I'm not going... I looked for long enough that I couldn't find it, that I'm not going... Where the hell is this beacon? Well, I'm not going that way, that's for damn sure. Okay, look. Really have to go through there? I really kind of don't want to go through there.
You got any new clothes, Prajo?
You don't belong here.
Damn it. Okay. How do I get through there without getting shot? That's a police checkpoint. Okay, it looks like I go through the sewers. Why is there a police checkpoint here? That is super rude. I wouldn't put a police checkpoint there. I think I've had to get through this, past this before. I can't remember how I did it though. Get up.
Think maybe someone died wearing these uniforms.
This area is not safe for pedestrian traffic.
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
I think, yeah, I've been through here before in order to get past this checkpoint. Okay. I'm like, I swear I have had to circumvent this once before. All right. Kraken, primarily, what the?
I can't take this anymore. I need
What the hell?
hit.
What is going on here? Primarily, it was that I played the original Deus Ex, and I really respected it. And so whenever, you know, I had the option of picking up the second one, I was like, well, or the second one slash the fourth
You know
one.
how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Keep your mouth shut.
Whoa, you completely changed, like, nationalities.
I have a suspect under arrest.
Alright.
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-AUG speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of the people. I'm only saying what they want to hear. Your problem, it isn't with me. It's with the way this issue is bowling.
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist.
Hey, Earthlight.
She was found dead
actually,
in an alley.
I always take a break from Danganronpa
how
right
sad.
after the trials go up,
But
because
you
the trials end
wouldn't know
up being like
anything about
5 episodes long.
What? No. But the
Okay, let me pause you for a second, because I'm not listening. And because I don't know how much free time you guys have. And so when I post like 2.5 hours of content in one day, I'm like, I should take a little bit of time and let people actually catch up with that. But Saturday is when the next episode of Danganronpa will go up, and assuming there's only 6 trials in Danganronpa 2, I obviously don't know because it's blind, but they've certainly made it seem as though this was the last trial. They've said that several times. Don't know that I believe that, but we should definitely be coming towards the end. So we'll be uploading every other day until we finish Danganronpa 2. So, and thank you, Earthlightful. But yeah, after I finish playing this tonight, I need to record Tales of Symphonia for tomorrow. Sorry, Dawn of the New World for tomorrow, and then, yep, Saturday we are back to Danganronpa.
The fact that you could imply such a thing, I am a public figure. But rest assured, my team will look into it. I'll even send the family a gift basket. Okay, that's...
What? Yeah, it's really tough, because what's funny is people with a lot of free time are like, dude, it's not like they're not going to be able to keep up if you just go ahead and post it, so go ahead and post it. And I'm like, yeah, but... And this is just me. I kind of don't like watching a Let's Play after it's already done. I like being able to interact with the streamer, and or not the streamer, the Let's Player. And obviously, if the entire thing is pre-recorded, you can't do that. You can still leave a comment, but it's like, you know... Whenever I leave a comment on a Let's Play that's been finished for years or something, they're not going to remember what the hell I'm talking about. People do that to me. They will be like, they'll leave this really generic comment and be like, oh man, well what about this? And that's all they'll say, and I'll be like, dude, I recorded this 3 years ago. I have no idea what you're referring to. At all.
You owe the family a little more than that, don't you?
I told you. I had nothing to do with whatever happened. Now, who are you? Why are you really here?
I'm Interpol.
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost believed you care.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting vote.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother, my mother. I just need to call them to remind them they were with me. That's all.
You are aware that I have augs that tell me when people are lying, right?
Anyone credible? Someone you're not related to or paying to lie for you?
Afraid not. Coming up with an alibi like that would require me to take...
Can I just kill him?
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not going to tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
I kind of wonder what he would do if I just was like, okay, well, I'm with Interpol and you're under arrest.
Your politics are viciously anti-AUG, is that accurate?
Viciously? I like that.
Do you go out of your way to incite
this guy
violence
is
against
slimy.
AUGs?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way. A flower you pick as you pass by. To be honest, my politics aren't even based on an ideology. It's very simple for me. I tell people what they want to hear, and I stay out of jail.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
Tell me about your relationship with
It'd be
Angela.
hilarious if they actually had a relationship.
Angela who?
Angela Gunn, the journalist who's apparently been writing some very insightful articles about you.
Oh, her. She did a nice job of keeping my name in the news. Local politics is a real slog, you know.
I have never killed anyone in this game. I have always gone non-lethal the entire time.
Even if she was saying things you
But
didn't
goddamn.
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly courting the AUG vote here. Did Angela and I share views? No. Did we like each other? Not one bit. But our hatred was professional, not personal. Nothing to kill over.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
You really hate AUGs that much?
Some more than others.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Nothing suspicious.
I really want to frame him for this. Oh god. Game. Yes, Criken, it's very obvious. Okay, wow, okay, that took forever. I don't know why the game just...
You have no evidence.
It is very obvious when someone's an AUG. I don't know... That's one thing the game's never really explained. But for some reason... Augments really got their start with people that... The very first augments were all things that, like, made you run faster, or made you... They were very physical replacement. And I don't know if there was a law passed that said you have to have a very obvious aug or what. But yes, people that are augmented will almost... I don't know what it is, but I've noticed that everyone that's augmented ends up having, like, fake hands. Okay, where are you taking me, thing? I was just there. Okay, well, that is done. I don't know why it's still wanting me to go there. Travel to cease to survey. What happens if I said that? Nothing, okay. I was like, find compelling evidence. I'm like, it shouldn't tell me what compelling evidence is, should it? But yeah, for example, let me see if I can find an AUG real quick. Like, that person's an AUG. And they all end up having really, really, really obvious augmentations. Now, there has been at least one person in the game that had that their augmented status was very...
Hello.
They paid a lot of money in order to make sure people did not know they were augmented. But I've only found the one. And at least with your character, the background of this game, in order to you can have some idea of what you're actually looking at, this is the second game of what I refer to as the new Deus Ex series. If you don't know, back in the very early 90s, a game came out called Deus Ex. It was kind of revolutionary in that it was a adventure game, but you would go through, you would choose different, you could choose different augments to activate, and depending on what you had, you would do missions in different ways. You know, maybe you were very, very physically strong and you could break down, you know, walls. Maybe you were very stealthy and you could, like, contort and get through crawl spaces, stuff like that. I've never played it, but I heard it was amazing just how varied the game was depending on which path you went, because they made all the paths viable. And that's possible, because I was mad that I couldn't, because they made a thing about skeletons in the closet that I didn't know what it was talking about. I almost wondered if that was a lead into the 7th piece of evidence that I never found. No problem, Kraken. But so, that is the basis for the way the game works. The hell? I'm going completely the wrong way. And so, they did have a follow-up game that was not very well received, and then, like, 10 years went by, maybe 12 years, 15 years went by. It went a very long time before Deus Ex Human Revolution came out. Human Revolution was a prequel and set in the days right when augmentation was becoming researched. In the original Deus Ex, it was established, there was a lot of it. Original Deus Ex was all about, okay, we have figured out a way in order to make machines and human DNA actually work together. And so, you could actually use nanotechnology in order to improve humans. And it caused a huge, massive issue. So...
How are you?
You do not think they might try to fight back, do you?
Wow, this police officer is actually decent.
Damn this city. AUG problem. Homeless problem. It didn't used to be like this.
Never mind. Okay, so this is...
I'll let you know if I
Užíváte si
see
vyhlídku?
anything.
Moc podniků v noci otevřeno nemá, aspoň ne v téhle čtvrti. Až si říkám, co tady vlastně hledáš?
Who even listen to that crap?
I'm trying to illegally hack into stuff. I don't think this guy is leaving.
Seen anything yet?
Do toho mě nezatahuj.
We'll take care of it.
Get the hell
Nemám
out,
ti co
sir.
dalšího říct.
Is that 7:45 a.m. BRWG? Okay, that does not seem to be a passcode.
Anomaly detected.
Oh damn.
Trace program initiated.
I did not realize I couldn't go straight there.
Access granted.
That is why I didn't want to do that while he was in there. God dang it. Ah. That is one of the... I heard him yell and I was like, God damn it. I need to investigate this crime scene. And it's kind of annoying. Basically, I mean, I'm hacking into a door in order to make it open, which is not legal. And the police officer walked back in. And police officers don't really like Augs for some reason. So he's like, hey, stop what you're doing. And then instead of just being like, hey, stop what you're doing, he's like, I'm going to shoot you now. Which... a lot of this game revolves around the conflict between the established authorities that are really, really basically concerned about potentially being replaced. Oh wow, that's the police station. I did not realize that.
I'll stay alert. Do not worry.
Hezký město, že jo? V noci se tohle místo promění, že jo? Vylejzají ven neviditelný lidi. Nemůžu uvěřit, že...
Is there a way in there that does not involve hacking it right around a couple of guards? There's a manhole cover. Anything down here? There's some homeless people. It does not appear. Well, there is another ladder up here. I wonder where that goes. Yes, hi, kitty. We all hear you. We just don't care about you. Where is this ladder? Wait, that's the ladder you're referring to? God damn it. That is annoying as crap. I thought I actually found something, and I was like, that's not too far from where I would go through that. Come on, Adam. I need to find a way to get into that police station without obviously getting shot. Getting shot is bad. I could, in theory, disable the officer, but that just seems like a really bad idea. So the police station is right here. Is there another way in? There's definitely stuff down below. I would hope so, but I don't see any way to do that. Burger. The debate.
How are you?
I'm doing great.
Damn this city. Oh, problem.
Užíváte si
Homeless
vyhlídku?
problem. It didn't used to be like this.
Co chceš, abych ti dával hlášení každých pár minut?
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Yeah, none of them really respond.
Want to play a round of deathmatch after work?
No.
Okay, so I could, in theory... Let me try and do this super fast.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
This is a restricted zone.
Hi. So I want to wait for this guy to walk. Let me actually go ahead and save. I want to wait for him to walk in, not see me doing anything weird, walk back out, and then try and get in real quick. Huh, that's super easy to get through. I still want to do with him standing there. Because, yeah, he's just about to walk in. I'm kind of surprised that if this is a police outpost, I can just walk in and they're like, hey, there's an AUG here. That's cool. I mean, that's the other... This is one of the few times that this game is actually seriously frustrating to me. It is not. They will open the door. Because I tried that the first time.
Nemám ti co dalšího říct.
I'm just going to keep walking.
Okay, where is...
Wouldn't treat a dog like that.
And then he started crying.
Anomaly detected.
We're in this together.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, I'm going to download those real quick. Hey, and I apparently got a code, which I bet is to that door, which will let me just legitimately get through there. So, let me see what I actually read. The nice thing is Adam can just download anything he sees. And, because I don't necessarily want... I don't know if it would trigger if he walked in and I was reading what just happened. Now that's interesting. Daria Miska is the witness that saw the murder. And apparently she is sending emails to the police. There is a strange man in my neighborhood. I've been seeing him off for many months now, concerning the shadows following me everywhere. Last night I swear I could hear him in my sleep. For what your love, could you please do something before it's too late? My cousin's name is Starlight, and he's been missing for over a week. He is half grey and half white. One eye is blue and one green. He's very unique and very precious to me. We're all laughing behind my back, but Starlight means everything to me. I'm lost without him. Our friend Cole Montag's retiring soon, assuming he lives through the murder case I just threw at him. In honor of the unremarkable career of an unremarkable man, I'm changing the door code to 0010. The number of cases the old goon solved in 35 years he's been here. See how long it takes the great detective to track this one.
Připadá mi, jako by se město
So, like, I don't know if I was sitting here using this computer, if he would care. Because I don't have access to it, but every time I've ever gotten, like, attacked for using a computer, it was when I was in a restricted area and they were attacking me for being in a place I wasn't supposed to be. But now... I don't have to hack it. And again, I'm relatively sure that they won't care I'm in here. Anytime you're in an area that you're not supposed to be in, it will flag red and let you know that you're going to be attacked if you're seen. This area is not red, so I'm pretty sure he was actually only attacking me because I was, doing illegal activity at the time. So let's see what I can find out. I'll be taking that. I don't think there's anything in the jail cell. I'm gonna let out all the cockroaches. A lot of stuff I can throw around. Not a lot of stuff I can investigate, though. Overclock software, crafting parts, tranquilizer ammo. I don't care about a pistol. There's Smolsky. That's how I open locks. Name. Harvester Copycat, Victim 4. Name. Leonie Wolf, aka Jasmine, age 31. Associates is Club Asimov, Augmented Strip Club / prostitution. Oh, it's a hooker. And Second Breath, a recovering alcoholic, and Catatonic Cat Grooming School. There's an EVP, augmented victim / augments removed, body discovered but in Pratyaka. Strands of fur, lab report suggests black bear, inconclusive. Partial prints, left around the throat. Toxicology suggests the victim was drugged. Same as last year's harvested killing, prints found on the throat, conjunction with witness testimony, ultimately led to the capture and execution of Marek Slavoka, aka the Harvester. Trying to treat Lena Wolf's murder as an isolated case, Bureau does not want to fuel speculation there's a copycat serial killer working in the area. Investigation of the copycat angle is to be carried out on a strictly unofficial basis. Once I'm working these cases, two things have been clear to me. These are copycat killings, or copycat knows things about Slavoka's MO that no one outside a very select handful of the Bureau has any right to know. Now, tell you about I cannot pronounce that. Slavoka being involved in some medical procedure at the prison. I'll follow up soon. Is there incriminating evidence in the lockers? I am so subtle, guys. Didn't think so. No one will ever be able to figure out that I broke into this place. And this is one of my things that frustrates me a little bit about this game. Because if you look at the map right now, the little search for clues thing has gone away. Which tells you immediately, okay, I found the only thing relevant to this case already. And I'm like, there's no legitimate reason that Adam Jensen would know he'd already found everything. But the map told me meta-knowledge that yes, you found everything. I'm like, I wish I could just actually investigate.
Who would even listen to that crap?
Okay. So. Looks like I cannot follow up. Let me check. Options. Display. That's definitely not it. Gameplay. That's the problem. If it was just, because I want a very, very specific one. I don't want to cover like all the prompts or not have the objective location. I don't mind, because like the overhead being like, hey, you're trying to go here. Here's your basically your GPS. Well, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Why am I going to Rosika Station? But specifically in like an investigation area, I don't want it showing. But I don't have that option. So Rosika Station, again, because you know obviously aren't familiar with the game. Earlier, one of the first things that happened in the game is that a augmented terrorist blew up Rosika Station, and so this is a crime scene. But I have authorization to be here. There's some memorial for all the people that are... Okay, I thought it was really weird you wanted me to... just had me leave, and then you wanted me to go back? So I was like, there's nothing there. The whole place is cordoned off. Why do you want me to go there? So it certainly looks like someone on the force that hates Augs is mimicking a killer that existed some time ago. Because whoever it is had to have a lot of knowledge about the station, about the, you know, the copycat killer. So what? And I bet if we look into the murder of the police guy that was looking into it, we're going to find our killer. I may have to go back to Montag in order to unlock that aspect. That would make sense.
No troubles, yes?
No troubles, yes. So, I will say, and I don't know if I've said this before, because I can't remember exactly when you've been here, but one of the things this game does that's slightly annoying is that it absolutely mimics. It uses a lot of like Black Lives Matter stuff in order to kind of make some social parallels to what's happening. And the problem with that is that that doesn't actually work. Because the Black Lives Matter movement is, you know, police oppression and a lot of people just being jerks to black people because they're black people, which isn't really fair.
Don't eyeball me. No counters allowed.
What?
Mr. Perry doesn't pay me to talk.
Where am I? The Palisade Bank Corporation has unveiled plans to expand its holding in the Czech Republic. We doubling the number of technical and administrative jobs locally, said Palace Trade CEO Ashani Talwar, while building our new data storage facility in 4 cities. According to Prague, the Palisade Bank Corporation, the largest and most prestigious secure corporation archiving company in the world, catering to mega corporations and the wealthy, use cutting-edge physical and digital security measures through the next generation firewall, state-of-the-art encryption, proprietary biometric password encoding, and more. I've broken in there.
Turn around. Damn addicts.
Sorry. Dude!
That does not make good news, does it? But, Mr. Key, news outlets are simply reporting on the current situation. And
well, I guess I'm taking this then.
Now, the world consists of little more than terror, conflict, and chaos.
No, 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 that is completely wrong. You're wrong. There is still
Damn it.
One answer down.
I didn't know that was a restricted area, although I guess that's what he told me and I didn't hear. That's a little annoying because the door was just open. And normally, like I said, it tells you whenever you're going into an area that is... You just about die in one hit, yes. Not quite. The one guard had hit me. But yeah, it's this game absolutely... Well, it depends. If you look... Because I told you there's a lot of different augments you can get. A lot of my augments have specialized around being able to be better at hacking, being able to better find alternate paths, being able to survive in toxic gas, you know, being able to lift really heavy stuff. But I haven't gotten stuff like, oh, let me get rhinodermal armor that makes me more durable. Yes, and punching locks. So I do have a new AUG available. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Oh, I definitely want this. now I'm more likely to actually, if there's people standing next to each other, I'll take them both out. But yeah, that's the problem. In this world, if there's something that goes wrong and you're an AUG, you're just basically considered to be a public menace. It's very much a guilty until proven innocent situation. Now, what is going on here? I don't even really know, other than it wants me to come here.
I think anyone here was involved in the
Move it, Hansa.
Oh.
Keep moving, Drac.
Okay, I didn't actually realize that before.
Mandatory removal of non-compliant augmentation. Corralling those who resist is...
So yeah, this is his office.
When you make a child stand in a corner of the room for 10 minutes. This is domination. Not everyone chose to be augmented. We were victims here too. But that does not make...
Okay, so...
Turn around. Walk away.
News outlets are simply reporting on the current situation.
The question is...
Do you agree that right now, the world consists of little more than terror,
yes there is.
and chaos?
Okay, so, in the first game... You know what, I'm gonna try this and just see if it works.
There is still much beauty in the world. It's still here. If you want to
Did not work. Oh. I wonder where that is. That would have gotten me in there without having to take that guy out. So, I'm just gonna hang out here until they, like... This is unfortunately one of those games where if you just wait around long enough, they'll eventually, like, give up the search. They don't know where I am right now. And then I can go back and, like, search at my leisure, because there's no one downstairs. But anyway, so, okay, the first game. I told you the first game was all about, augments, you know, basically surpassing humanity and people being able to get these mechanical implants that let them think better, see more precisely, run faster, jump higher. And there was a lot of concern because it's like, you are kind of actually, replacing humanity at this point. And that's really concerning. So what happened is the person who initially discovered that started having a real crisis of conscience because he's like, have I basically just destroyed the human race? And he came to the decision that humanity had now entered a path that was going to make itself oblivious. I don't know if oblivious is the right word. It was going to make itself unnecessary. So, what ended up happening because of that was that he's like, you know what, I've got to get humanity to back off this augmentation thing. I've got to make them realize just how dangerous this path is. So, he bribed a distributor of augmentation software in order to be like, hey, I need your help. Go ahead and release this update to AUGs that will, just let them know that there's a system upgrade. A lot of the AUGs went in and got the system upgrade, and then he basically released a virus that caused anyone with that upgrade to kind of go crazy. Augmented people, their brain was overwhelmed, and they had a psychotic breakdown. And so suddenly it was called the incident, and AUGs everywhere just went bananas and started attacking humans. Thankfully, Mr. Jensen here was on hand and managed to shut it down before, like, major damage was able to occur. But still, you ran into a situation where all of the humans just suddenly see AUGs as these ticking time bombs that could go off at any time. So, and the other thing is that it's not very well known that it was actually... that's interesting. The bear head definitely has to do with the background information we found from the police. Wow. I know what that's for. And so that is one of the big, and it's filmed too. This feels like a rape station. But that's one of the reasons the Augs are so absolutely despised and reviled, because they're seen as out of control people, and since they're so much better, when they go out of control, it's very, very difficult for anyone to get them back into line. Okay, nothing behind those. Go ahead and hack into this. Security rating 3. So I need to get, wow, I need to get pretty far over there. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
There we go. Oh wow, messenger. You're responding very favorably to the anti-Aug message. More importantly, 78% of the people we ask had no idea what the actual function of head secretary is. The strategy moving forward is to stay the same. No matter what the question, your answer must drive home a single message. Radko Perry doesn't like Augs. All that matters here is branding. We want to associate the name Radko Perry with anti-Aug, and you can run whatever position you want. M. Voracek. Dear Mr. Perry, we would like to discuss the printing of a short educational tract based on my upcoming book. Pamphlet would be for local distribution will be sold at a small cost to cover my printing expenses. The subject of the pamphlet is to examination of what brought about the current and prevalent anti-augmentation mindset in the general population through government regulation. Now it's based on erroneous data resulting in historical bias. Also excluding the historical bias and significance of the augmented population. I understand that your current political position is strongly anti-augmentation, but I do hope this businessman you will see the educational worth of such a pamphlet for everyone. People need to see all sides of an issue and make informed decisions, don't you think? Oh, good timing. I know you like dealing with two of us at once. It's better to negotiate this with me alone. Kiss 34. I'm the nice one. Negotiate what? Don't play dumb. I'm not one of your voters. I know what you did tonight. We understand your position. Mr. Famous anti-politician. Showing us odd girls so much affection. We'll keep the video safe. No one ever has to know about the last 24 hours. I was with you that long? You were insatiable. Don't flatter yourself too much. We did most of the work. Send in the cash. Well, I know he's not the murderer then, although I don't know. Now here's the question. Well, these guys are jerks. This guy's just unconscious, and they're just like, whatever.
A utopic beacon of light that is at the heart of the Santo Group's Safe Harbor Initiative. The city, the first of its kind in the world.
Security rating 1.
Augmented people. A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity and innovation. Based on the principles of archaeology, the blending of architecture and ecology. The planning and construction of
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
one layer at a time. And most of the design and layout of the city was done procedurally by computer algorithm.
For me, the absolute key is a strong foundation.
Aha!
The augmented, we're talking about a foundation.
I've known for a very long time what kind of man you are. You're the worst kind of prejudice and hate. You're a hypocrite. You hate because it's popular. So when you vote. Views I have of you are disgusting. I think it's something every citizen in Prague needs to see. The new side of Radko Perry. You're probably expecting me to name a price now. The part where I blackmail you, Perry, is not in the way you think. I don't publish these pictures unless you start shifting your rhetoric to a more moderate stance. You don't have to turn on a dime, but you have to turn. You see meaningful concessions being made for your platform by the end of the week. Call it blackmail if you want. Or just politics.
You're hurting me. Why are you doing this? You have no evidence.
Not seeing anything anymore. I was looking forward to a firefight.
Aww. I was hoping I could, like, hit him with the evidence and see if I can get a confession out of him. But he's panicking because I kind of beat up his guard. Which is fair. That is a very good question. I don't know how she got that photo. That is a very valid question. But I actually do have enough evidence that points to this all being put together.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Enjoying yourself, detective?
I am. This has actually been a really good mission. It's been going on forever. I really like it.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
I don't think you're gonna like this. That politician, Radko Perry, I believe he's guilty of killing Angela.
Still with the politician. Look, I understand wanting to make a guy like that go down for something. I really do. But murder, that's not an easy sell.
I don't know if it matters which one of these I go to.
I found some dirty pictures of Radko, with a message from Angela Gunn. She was threatening to expose his history with augmented prostitution, ruin his political career.
Blackmail, huh? If Radko killed everyone who tried to blackmail him, there'd be no one left in this city.
It's the best we have. And after looking at everything in front of us, it's what I believe.
Hello, Lance.
All right. Hell, always wanted to end my career with a splash. I'll make a push for us to look into Radko Perry, but once we put heat on a man like that, there is no turning back. So I really hope you're not wrong about this.
Well, I've got more evidence too.
Makes two of us.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! It's time
Who
to
do
wrap
they
this
think they
up.
are?
All right. Let me do my job. All right. Let's call it an...
I kind of want to redo that and do it using the other one. The last autosave was just now. The previous autosave was 9 minutes ago. You know what? I can redo 9 minutes. Because I do want to... I also had evidence tying him to the copycat murder. Okay, so this is before I did this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It'll take 24 seconds to get to me. I can get this done well before that.
Access granted.
So, I'm not going to reread these. I almost want, you know what? No. I'll do it the way I did the first time. That's the whole point of a blind run. I just want to see if... That's another thing I would. Oh, that's just me banging stuff. I was like, what? What is that?
No, that's completely wrong. You're wrong. There is still much beauty in the world. Love, compassion, it is still here. You want to see it.
All right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, there we go with that, and I will take his money as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and save this.
Citizen, I request that you leave this sector immediately.
You request? Okay, because that's the... So why are you not allowing me to... There we go. Okay, I thought it was right here, but I wasn't sure, and I'm so disoriented.
It's gone.
Alright. But yeah, I mean, it's like, there's so many different ways I can go. I'm kind of wondering, because she does, I mean, she obviously has contempt for him.
I thought it was around.
So I think if just saying, yeah, I'm investigating him for murder, she'd be like, oh, well, then let me tell you everything he's been doing.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
I don't think you're gonna like this. That politician. I looked into that old case.
Tell me you're kidding.
There's a mounted bear head at Radko's place. The fur is a plausible match to samples taken from the other crime scene.
A bear head? I think you might need to get some sleep. Listen to yourself. You're clutching at straws.
I thought the other one was stronger.
I mean, even for an Interpol guy, this is thin.
The last victim was an augmented prostitute. The same kind Radko likes to frequent.
They remind me not to tell you where I was on Friday. Look, going to places like that, it can suggest many things about a man, but not necessarily that he's a killer.
Radko's career is based on an anti-Aug agenda, but he frequents
okay, this definitely is letting me present all my evidence. So
maybe
this
one
is a
of them
better
threatens to uncover him and he kills her. Then maybe Angela Gunn comes along and threatens him with the same thing, so he kills again. He makes it look like a copycat killing to throw people off.
My God, you're obsessed with this guy. Plausible? Maybe. You really want me to go after a man with just this?
Your department was willing to go after Johnny Gunn with a lot less.
Yeah, that's true. But you're supposed to be better than us. Look, your instincts are probably better than mine for this kind of thing.
I do think this is the better way to go.
Willing to push for us to look into Radko. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's something there. I just pray to God you're not wrong.
Yeah. Makes two of us.
Okay, that's the way I'm concluding it. I really wish I knew what the other piece of evidence was. But oh well. Let us push on with the main plot. This has been a...
Daria, are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
The police are looking into a local anti-Aug politician, Radko Perry, for this murder and maybe a few others. I don't think this was an isolated case.
Okay. Does that mean I'm still in danger?
I hope not, but just in case, if you ever need to reach me, you know how.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I don't want to talk to you. That's where I am. Where am I going? I guess I need to tell it that I am... Okay, that's where I'm going. Let's hit. What is Baton Kaitos? That's an odd question. Baton Kaitos, it's the game I'm currently playing on my personal queue. Are you asking like for a plot overview or a description of the game, or you may have to be a little bit more specific there, Lance? That's a big question. That guy with the blue arm is doing nothing but drink. It's pretty good. It's, well, okay. It's fair. I have heard that it was this studio's really first foray into the world, and so it's a little bit predictable. There's some interesting twists in it, and it's got a really, really interesting battle system. One of the best battle not best, but one of the only time I've ever seen someone try and do a battle system based on the way they're doing it. But from what I've heard is that the biggest reason to play Baton Kaitos is to get you ready to play Baton Kaitos Origins. That one I've heard is much, much, much better. And like I don't consider it a weak game. I don't consider it a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It's certainly not it's certainly not a game that like you need to stop what you're doing and play this game right now. But I do intend to go back and play Origins at some point. Although my personal queue is that, Star Ocean 3, and then Undertale. So we won't be getting back to Origins in the immediate future for sure. Is this the place? No, I did finally get through it. I'm like, I could not get through that thing for the longest damn time. It was really pissing me off. Hello, Miller. I'm about to get yelled at by my boss, by the way. This is not going to be a fun conversation.
You better have a good reason for digging around in Max Dubai investigation. I thought we'd agreed that...
Arc is being set up. Someone wants us looking the other way, chasing the obvious target while they prepare their next attack.
What? What are you talking about?
Come on, Miller, it's too neat. You know as well as I do that Arc didn't hit us in Dubai.
Is that so? Who's this someone then, huh? More blank pages? More ghosts? Like the ones you say took out Rucker?
I don't know who they are, not yet, but I know where they are.
I would agree, Craig.
I've traced them to an old bell tower facility in the Swiss Alps.
Bell tower? That's just a bad memory. All their assets were sold off more than a year ago.
Not all of them.
And I'm sure if we look closely at some of the buyers, we'd be staring at a tangle of untraceable shell companies.
You're throwing a lot of assumptions around here. What we need is evidence, Jensen. I told you. Did you even meet with Fletcher? Did you look into the evidence you found at the train station like you said you would?
No, I mean, I have never played Knights of the Old Republic.
The DSD contained scans of the bomb's timing mechanism. It was a wristwatch, a local brand made by a man named Stanek. When I confronted him, he admitted his daughter might have made the bombs.
Great. So we have her in custody.
Stanek claimed he didn't know where she was. Look, I'm telling you, Ruzika's a dead end. It's part of the fake-out. The Alps are where we need to look.
This bell tower facility. How the hell did you find it?
No, I mean, I do think at this point, he's really...
I reached out to someone, a contact from my Seraph days. He's very good at unearthing the kinds of information people try to keep hidden. I told him what happened in Dubai, gave him access to the information I learned while investigating Ark. He did the rest.
Fuck, Jensen.
Do you trust this guy?
In this instance, yes.
Chicane, how are you for fuel?
Okay,
But
yeah, I was
here's the
gonna
top
say,
up.
be honest with him.
Do
He's
it.
already just really annoyed
You
that
do
I'm...
this quick and quiet. Recon only. You do not engage. Am I clear? Don't even set foot inside that facility if you see activity. Contact me the minute you have anything. Got it?
Yes, sir.
I'll loop McCready in. Get him and the analyst to work up a detailed mobilization plan, if there's anything there.
Okay, good.
I'm trusting you on this one, Jensen.
That conversation
Don't
went a
screw
lot
it
better
up.
than I thought.
Copy that.
Yeah. Trails of the Sky is a fantastic game, although we've talked about it before.
You
Trails
really
of the
think
Sky
this
1
intel your
is
CI
really
provided will bear
interesting,
fruit?
I'm sure of it.
and it's
But
great
admire
world building,
confidence,
but the
man.
game itself is not
You know,
all
despite your
that strong.
obvious aesthetic
It's kind of mundane
maybe
until you
you've
get
got
to the
some
very
value.
end, and then the twist floors you. But Trails of the Sky 2
Thanks.
is just magnificent.
Ready to go?
When we first talked, you told me that your limp kept you honest. That's an interesting way of looking at an injury.
Your preamble's as thin as soup, man. Don't dance around it, just ask it.
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The men that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo
The
before
characters in this game
everything
are
went to
amazing.
hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Augs.
That's
when it came to
interesting.
manual
It's
labor
almost the
jobs.
same way, although
So,
it would be a lie to
he
say I
made a
didn't care
choice,
for Trails of the Sky
if you
1.
can call it
I
that.
did. I liked it. I thought it was really good.
His
But I
choice
didn't
changed
think it
your
was as
life.
good as people told me it was. And then I played
resent
Trails
Beats for what
of the Sky 2, and I was like,
But I resent
That
all the men who
is why
coaxed
people wanted
men
me to play
like him
this.
to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life.
Story of my life.
So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Be prepared.
Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust. Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Awesome.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
Let's do this. There are no unfinished side missions. I've done everything. Interesting. I do plan on playing Cold Steel at some point. Probably when it comes out for Steam, to be honest, just because it's so easy to play that way. Test to metal is Cold
Guns
Steel.
popped up on radar. They'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming.
So, the Garum
Scan the
facility,
facility from the air with
Negative.
we discovered that there
Find
is...
out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
I'll wait until I have the cutscene.
no way of knowing what's in there.
I do have a PS3. Is it on PS3?
Limousine around. Did you say
I
you wanted
thought
to get
Trails
back in
of
the
Cold
action?
Steel was on, like, the Vita or something.
Fine. Not setting us down.
And if I have the option to, like, play a game off the Vita or off Steam, I'm going to choose Steam.
No sign of trouble you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
God, I can't wait for Persona 5. Oh, wow. It starts me with my gun out. But I don't want my gun. I want my stun gun. Really? Starlight. That's too bad. Wow, this is... So the Garm facility, just so you know, there is a biological weapon being made called Orchid we found out about, and it's apparently being made here. Or was being made here. Security one, I was going to say, I don't see any other way around, and normally they don't, like, hardline you into, well, you can't get through unless you are here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Wow.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns. A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with.
I now see why they forced you into that.
Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Yeah. If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those
I wonder
fools
where I'll
have
end up now.
outlived their instruments. Let them drink a little more. Then those things. Don't do bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
I think I have an antidote to the Orchid.
I need to meet with those devoted beings. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our ship will clear its customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Bikos last night. Date and time.
End of the line for you, friend.
Alright, can I... Do I have any? I don't remember. I know they talked about an answer to some of the emails.
Chicane. Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out? Miller, it's Jensen. I can't raise Chicane.
Jensen? What's happened?
I walked into an ambush. Chicane could be in trouble.
Fuck. I'll see if I can raise him. Was it the mercs from Dubai?
Yeah, and they were with Marchenko, their mole inside Ark. He admitted poisoning Rucker.
I'll call Leon. See how quickly they can get a team there. You stay low and find the exit.
Copy that. But these guys think I'm dead. Maybe I should take advantage of that and have a peek around. Might find out more about him.
Okay, do I... I don't remember if I have that or not. I don't know how to find out if I did. I guess it doesn't really matter. guess did I not find the... I swear they talked about, well, I streamed for about 4 hours, and I didn't actually get started until about 2 hours ago, so I don't want to... So I got the Orchid sample. I swear they talked about there being an antidote, though. But it's not killing me, so I don't know what that means. And apparently, but yeah, it's, if you look at my stream schedule, which granted, unfortunately you can't see my streaming schedule whenever I'm streaming, which is not the most intelligent thing in the world, but what you want to do about it? But yeah, I usually start the stream later every day except Saturday, because unfortunately, I tend to work later, so that's just kind of what happens. Alright, level 3. Wow, I have to get over to there. Actually, that's not as far as it looked.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright. Yeah, GARM is the facility we're in right now. It's a facility that was owned by Blackwall, which used to be a mercenary group. Blackwall sold all its assets several years ago, but they didn't officially sell this one. Wow. Hello all, this message, I do not read French well enough to be able to read that. Oh, well, I hacked into that.
Moving the crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person to use this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Oops. I fell in the hole. There's some blokes down there. They're behind a closed door, though. means I can get into here with relative impunity. No one's behind that. That's where I tried to come in. Alright, I'm being fairly stealthy. It's funny they told me not to engage, and so I kind of didn't. Okay, that is exactly where I just came in. I did not need to come down here. Oh, no problem, Dragon. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate that you appreciate me. Either of those things. So that is not going to help me. Is there anything in here? Looks like no. Search through their stuff. Nothing there. And there's a dude like right there, right? Don't tell me that. I don't read Japanese. Why did I not learn Japanese? Yep, I thought there might be something like that.
That's it.
This lets me through here.
Most of the heavy artillery is already on its way to the target location.
We're all set. Can't wait. Nice.
Me too. Let's get ready for deployment. Laszlo hasn't been fit for the mission. He's still having those headaches.
Awesome. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so
We should take all the timers we have and let the bomb experts decide which ones they like best.
whoops, I was like
Send his
enemy's location! Everyone converge!
They said that, but no one actually saw anything.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Door's locked. No one's really around. Network rating 1, don't care.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I will most likely, yes, be playing
Access
Final Fantasy 15. I don't know how quick, and I'll probably be streaming it because my...
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but... damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
I'll almost certainly be streaming it because my... generally speaking, here's what the, like, more... Someone must have found a body. I do tend to, as a general rule, think of my YouTube Let's Plays as being slightly better than my streams, because it's hard to be super energetic, super analytical, super, you know, just deliver the same quality for 4 hours as it is for 30 minutes. And so I tend to be a little bit fresher for the YouTube stuff. But there's a lot of games I want to play. And so, yeah, that's what ends up happening.
All clear. Roger. Event clear. Roger. Take it easy. Let's do this.
That sucks. That was really weird. That I was standing here listening to a conversation, and then all of a sudden they were like, "Oh, we found you." I'm like, "No, you didn't." Oh, Persona 5 YouTube, no question. As much as it would be fun to do it on stream.
Hey, Jensen. Miller tells me you're alive in there. They built you tough, huh?
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Me? You've been off comms for hours, partner. Hell, I almost came in there after you, but damn roaches down there spotted me, so I had to bug out. Been trying to raise you ever since.
Yeah, well, now I need a pickup.
Helipad, north end of the facility. As soon as I catch you on infrared, I'll break cover and grab you. Chicane out.
But yeah, it would be very, very, very inappropriate of me to, you know, do Persona 3, Persona 4, like all the Persona games on YouTube, but then when Persona 5 comes out, do it as a stream. I don't think that would be... there would be a lot of backlash, and frankly, it would be justified. People are kind of used to following the series with me, and yeah, there's no reason to change it up, especially not when we're established.
Roger. Stay on 6.
I'm gonna wait for them to stop actively looking for me. I say that and then I don't do it. What? How the hell did you see me? Well, I guess we're staying here for a second. Possibly, although I really don't think I need to remember how this stuff works. Come on, guys.
Tag is good. Next step, you are. Offer me Vector. Vector is tag free. Confirm, next map. Clear on this tag. Go, next Vector.
Plus, I also, at least with Persona 3 and 4, I do have to say they actually YouTube better than they stream, because especially with Persona 3. Persona 3, you end up in dungeons for such long periods that on YouTube you just cut out the long period part, and it's just like, okay, we'll start the dungeon. Okay, we're at the boss. Because it's frankly not that interesting to watch just grinding enemies in a dungeon in order to level up. I really need you guys to stop searching so I can move on. What's that I want? They should give up after a while. Guys are looking that way. By the first 3 games, do you mean Persona 1, Persona 2, and Persona 2 again? Or do you mean... No, 3, 4, and Arena wouldn't make sense. 3, Answer, and 4?
Negative contact. Clear to advance to next stage.
I can't say yes. I asked you an either-or question. Okay, where's this guy? He's coming.
Awesome. We let that.
Hit him! I already have a combat rifle, I don't need another one. Okay, so how to best get through this room? That is the question. I wish I would stop searching already. I think I got a sniffer. Let me go ahead and save, because I don't know when the last time it did. I didn't actually mean to create another file. That's bad. That's precisely why I saved. I have a feeling this might not work so well. There's probably a better way through there, I just didn't see it. Ota Botkavelli. I do love the ethnicity in this game and how much attention they... There's our snipper. I think I didn't have a gold mask on. Get off the wall, dude. Okay, fine. I guess you can be on the wall. See if I care. That's in an enclosed room. I'm gonna go down there. That's not an enclosed room. Well, that didn't work out so well. Close the damn door. Please close the damn door. Close the damn door. I really thought that was going to be an enclosed room because I saw a door there and I was like, oh, cool. I go down there and look around a bit. And then it was not an enclosed room at all. Damn it. That didn't work. I stay there for a while and I forget at what point I can actually move. So if I remember correctly, I need both of these guys to get to their position, and then I can go up. What the hell? What's that guy doing? Oh my god, just get me to the point I was before I screwed it up. Okay. There's that guy. Motherfucker! How are they seeing me all the time? They never saw me before. Like, Xenoblade Chronicles or Xenoblade Chronicles X? There's a big difference. Well, that didn't work at all. X is not nearly as good as Xenoblade Chronicles. I really wish I could go through you, but I can't. It is not nearly as good. You assholes did not see me. God damn it! I don't know why I'm going this way, because this is obviously not a good idea. What's the point of that? I don't think there was one. Why am I kicking a... Because the cloak makes it too easy. I want to do this with stealth rather than just an augment that makes people not be able to see you. But man... Okay. Flippin' save. Do not go that way this time. Damn it. He didn't actually raise the alarm though. He's just like, I'm pretty sure I saw something. That's the question. Now that I'm here, what do I do? Oh, goddamn. Yeah, they saw me go in there. Except that it's a enclosed space. I will definitely take some stun gun ammo. I've actually not. Well, that's not true. I played. No, that was the terrible Final Fantasy game on the SNES. That was a Dragon Quest game. Okay, is there anything over here? One guy kind of looking at me. Yeah, Mystic Quest. God, that game was bad. That was when young people were like, they say Final Fantasy's a really good game. I want to get this game. I just shot you, sir. Not a good situation to be in. Oh, damn. Well, funky dog he had, but I don't like it much. Okay. Yeah, I've heard the same thing, and I believe it too. Stupid cloaky guy. I swear I shot him too. Yeah, it looks like the snipers are trying to get me. But they never can because they're afraid to come in here. all of the actual enemies around here. Let's go and get into the security. Who the hell is shooting at me? Oh wow, there's still a lot of guys out there. I may have to, like, play it, like, disappear for a while. I thought I'd killed, like, I thought I'd gotten all the ones that were after me. So I'm like, I'm just gonna go hack, and then I start hearing, like, gunshots. I was like, I should stop hacking. So I do think all the other ones are not actually going to come over here. And they're apparently still looking over here. This is the last place I was seen. Yep, we're definitely still looking over here. So, this is the exciting part of the game where we just stand here for a while. Oh, did I hit 1400? Let me verify that. I knew we were very close for a long time. Actually, that's not true. We've actually been growing like crazily. What's actually going to be pretty awesome. Yep, 1401, awesome. But yeah, what's going to be in a little over a month. So here's the thing, and it's kind of funny. On like October 20-something, I want to say like October 22nd, 2015. I made a video about how we hit 1,000 subs and that Atlas was stupid and actually hit a Dancing All Night video with a copyright claim. And so I think I've talked about this before, and I'm sorry if I just sit here being, continuously talking about the same crap. But what's kind of cool about this is that it means that in the last year, the channel's gone up like crazy. I don't have a machine. I think I might have a machine pistol actually. I like never use real weapons ever. I've in the entire game I've got them just in case I get into a weird situation. But yeah, I've never really. Will you guys stop looking, please? There is an ongoing issue that happens, and it basically boils down to the fact that Atlas Japan does not understand fair use at all. And so what ends up happening is that Atlas as a company does respect their fans, they really, really like it, but Atlas Japan just is like, oh, there's a video of our game on the internet. We better copyright strike that. And then Atlas America is like, no, guys, that's totally legal, stop it. And so it's like, there's this really weird thing that happens where it's like, Atlas Japan will issue a copyright strike, then Atlas USA will be like, hey, if you guys got hit by a copyright strike that's not valid, contact us and we'll lift it. But unfortunately, the way YouTube works is once you have a copyright strike that's active, then YouTube takes away a whole lot of rights for a while. Because they're like, oh, you have a copyright strike on your account. Well, that's bad. That means we don't like you. God damn it. Stop being alerted. really not entirely sure where I'm going, to be honest. Other than this way, I'm pretty sure I'm going this way. Man, this game is lousy for people looking for me. There is no effing way you saw me. God damn it. Well, that's the thing. It seems Atlas Japan only does that when the game first comes out. Fine. Sir. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. So, like, right after the game comes out, what it really is, I think, is that YouTube is going to flag any game that uses copyright content. They won't take it down, but they'll just be like, hey, just be aware, we discovered that this game contained this. And for the most part, it doesn't even matter. It completely is irrelevant. In fact, there's only one more guy here. Let me finish him off. Oh, absolutely. I will be amazed if it doesn't happen in Persona 5. Because it happened to me for Dancing All Night, for it happened for Dancing All Night, it happened for Arena, and it happened for Ultimax. And that's the big thing. I don't really care that it happens, because I just counterclaim. I mean, I'm pretty good with the process now. But here, let me demonstrate very briefly. Come down here, activate my desktop. Oh. Turn that off, because otherwise you can't see the damn desktop. That's important. Minimize you for a second. So, if I go over here, and let's just look at my copyright notices. There are a ton of, go. I'm trying to demonstrate something here, come on. You know, they'll sit there. There's a lot of things that come up, and a lot of it is stuff that I don't necessarily intend to fight against. You know, episode 12 happened to flag on this little tiny audiovisual content, like right here. It's usually just like a video inside the episode that they've gone ahead and activated and said, hey, let us know if anyone uses this content. And they won't really check it. They'll just be like, okay, you're trying to use our stuff, and they'll turn it off without really looking at it. I actually thought that would show more stuff, and it didn't. I'm a little bit sad now. It ruined my example. So, in Persona 5, it will probably come up, although I do hope that Persona 5 is a little bit more prestigious and they figured it out in the last little bit. Oh, yeah, that's because they were going to gas the Ark soldiers. I was like, I don't remember killing these guys. Wait a minute. That's right. I remember now. Really gonna make me type it in? taken... Wait a second. Hello, Milan. There's a problem with several people with them in return. They're friends from art, I assume. Regardless, I'm subsidizing champagne for the occasion. Do not drink this. Leave it and tell them it's a small amused boost before the real celebration begins. They'll like that. Then leave the room and secure the door. If all goes well in Quran, I may be back in time to monitor the results myself. Entering without breaking. Okay, there's another one. And I don't have the...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
How the hell do I get there? Man, they've got a convoluted way of getting to where I'm going. Okay, there we go.
Access granted.
Oh, I certainly agree. However, at the same time, we talked about it before. It's an issue of I don't play the super popular streamy games. I play the games that I want to play. But I do feel like as YouTube evolves and as YouTube grows, there's going to be more and more people who grew up watching the PewDiePies and the Markipliers. They were super, super hype and oh my gosh, interesting, and they'll kind of grow out of that to a certain degree. And they'll be like, you know, I like games, but I don't need people yelling at me all the time. And I think that may be why my channel is starting to grow a lot faster, because people are like, I wish there was a channel where people would just, you know, be laid back, go through a game, and just share the experience without necessarily trying to continuously oversell the game and over-hype the game. I'm not in a restricted zone anymore. A little bit concerned about that. Oh wow, I made the savings exactly at midnight.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
Let's go. I expected to have a confrontation with, what's his butt?
Eerie, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. The entire city's on lockdown. No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight.
Oh, goddamn.
They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Tell him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Oh, goddamn. I like Prague because it's like a little bit of a reprieve from this stuff, but I guess not anymore.
Watch
Oh,
yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
So, is it going to warn me before I get to an area where they will attack me on sight? Or is it the entire city will attack me on sight? Yeah, this may be the cutscene that lets you know. Oh, I'm certainly sure that's true.
Didn't listen. Let's see what we have. Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup? So
we killed a citizen.
the city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
But yeah, I mean, that's the... It depends. If my channel ever got big enough I could do this as a job, I would still not change the content. Because it obviously got big enough for that without me having to change the content. But no, I do... If you want a path to where you can do this professionally, obviously doing PewDiePie or Markiplier's route is a faster way to get there. And I don't blame them for doing it. It's just not who I am. And it's not who I want to be.
Since the bank job, man. I was getting worried.
Been busy. Had to convince Miller to send me on a recon mission to Garm. When I got there, I ran into an ambush.
Again? Was it the same mercs as in Dubai, those gold mask creeps?
Yeah, only this time Viktor Marchenko was with them. He tried to kill me with this.
What is it?
The Orchid. Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the Collective's mailing list. Some of them are already culling through the files you and Janus pulled from the bank.
I thought I just heard someone
I'll let you
sneeze.
know what they find.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone.
I'm still...
That piece of shit UN legislation will pass and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
All Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots. And in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junk is in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not.
I have definitely
Marchenko
never
also
heard
mentioned
that.
someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
I've got a decent number of female fans. I think I've got maybe like 15 to 20%. It's certainly not mostly, not even close, but a decent number. And the thing locked up again, but okay, there it goes. Is there a way out of here that doesn't involve going through? Because I definitely need to get through here using backgrounds if they exist. I don't know if there's anything down here though. Oh, there I am at full energy again. I'm going to lose it all. Really? You want me to do extra missions now? That seems like a fairly terrible idea. Someone saw me. Okay, yeah, this is not working at all. God dang. I get why they do this, but I wish they wouldn't do this. But yeah, I will see you on Saturday, Sunday in order for Xenogears, which we're finally back to blind. I'm so excited. god, this is terrible.
That's all of it. Hello?
Hi. God damn, guys. Even under martial law, you don't shoot on sight if the person's like...
That makes you a criminal in the eyes of the law.
Oh, god damn. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Moving on out, moving on out. Come on, come on, come on, let me out. I wonder why this is going all crazy.
That makes you a criminal in the eyes of the law.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
God damn! How are you assholes seeing me? Stop seeing me! I can't hack that any faster. What? No? None of that now. We don't want that. Okay, scroll through this, come on. You just loaded this like 2 minutes ago. Bum bum ba da ba da ba da bum. And go. Go, 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 go. I don't like sitting here not playing. So I do feel like that's a good way of going about it.
That makes you a criminal in the eyes of the law.
Anomaly detected. detected.
Yeah, I'm good.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, bugger. Yeah, you bloody well saw me. God damn! I wasn't even looking at the time. I was like, I don't know how he got to me so fast, actually. Okay, cool. Can I do stuff now? Who saw me? You suck! Lost where my cover was. Alexandra. Vega. Come on. So maybe I just have to take people out. We know it's gonna be a while before this guy looks at me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. Anything in here? Just a missile. I don't care about missiles. Securing 5.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Okay, I do have. Like, how do I even
Access
get there?
granted.
Okay, gonna unlock that. A bunch of money? Alright, I mean, I'll take it. I won't complain about a bunch of money. Wasn't really what I was expecting. Biocell. Okay. Let me out of here. Let me out. What is that? Something not in this area. Fair enough. Okay, so I need to know. So landmark, there's the metro. Where is? Where do you want me to go for this? There's some sewers there. The sewers are very far out of my way, though. They talked about going to the sewers. That's the limb clinic. It like shows it right there. There's nothing here. Okay, no, it actually doesn't want me to come here. That sounds like a post. Damn it! Ow. I did not have this up, so I don't know who hosted me. So whoever you are, thank you. Sorry, I'm a little bit tired at this point. Streamed it up for a while. Okay. Can you please turn off? I would appreciate it if you did. It's up to me whether you turn off, and I have to do things correctly. Screw you, I don't play that game. So there's nobody down here, at least. That's something. I'm a good little og. I ride the correct trains. Wants me to be. Where's this landmark taking me? Okay, can you kindly... I want to go there. There we go. That's where I want to be. Interesting. This is a loading screen too. That's... wow. I wonder where the scene was going, and then I realized it's not going anywhere. This is a loading screen. I was kind of laughing that the trains were still running during martial lockdown, but no, they thought of that. They totally have it not running during martial lockdown. All right. So let's disable this.
Wouldn't believe a riot could spread all the way into the city.
And there's a dude bro here.
Who did that?
So they'll be like, who did that? I haven't done anything yet, but it's about to be me. It's gonna be me. Let's go ahead and save, because why not? Saving is important. If you don't save, then you don't get to live. A lot of stuff going on. Let's slide around this way. Okay, I don't really know how to get past here easily. I have to get back there. I bet there's a way through that way.
Dead? Crazy. Bitch killed herself, I guess. Or maybe one of these little clanks in Her father's been harassing everyone.
Можете мне держать на пожар?
We have fucking riots in Golem City, and a suicide Panzer cult on our hands. He can wait, but...
Hey, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just passing on some information.
You want to pass on something? Pass on that she thought she was becoming a god or some bullshit.
Alright, I'm kind of surprised that worked. I was not sure it would at all. Here's the Church of the Machine God. I think I may have come the wrong way. Yeah, this is not where I want to be, necessarily. Although I do understand why they had people stationed outside, you know, a cult dedicated to robots. So, yeah.
Sure aren't helping. You don't think that what we're doing here is right, is that it?
You guys are really lucky to be arrested, not like dead.
Jesus, I'm not even talking about some stuff.
I'm subtle.
Oh. What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Yeah, what else you selling?
Oh, just an item of in.
For someone who...
Well, some...
Sure, here you go.
You want...
I've actually had this conversation with you before.
Don't mention.
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Surprisingly, lack of comment over, you guys aren't allowed outside right now. What are you doing here? Okay, I don't see any covers. A general lack of cover. Now let's see what's down here. So I'm allowed to move around the sewers freely. That's surprising. I guess with martial law, they're just like, don't move around the streets. I am going the complete wrong way because I'm trying to get to there. Let's backtrack. Backtracking across the universe. I wonder if they'll be surprised to see me. They're like, oh, okay, awesome, hi.
Tall, dark, and augmented.
I
Over
work for
here.
the State Department during the...
Welcome to the Underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
He gives it out to everyone anyway.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out. We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail posts.
Of course, the police hate free
makeshift
information.
media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, you went a little wider than we anticipated.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
Please tell me you don't want me to break him
He
out.
must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got Kay. Bones, the backup server, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
No, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
That's actually
So are you running
really
a
well to the
resistance
underground
cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base we could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city starting first thing tomorrow.
Wow, this is actually a really
I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first we need to...
I figured that's what it would be.
Bust them out of jail. Tonight.
And you think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fine, I'll get them out. You're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro. Once you're clear, take them across the plaza to the United Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
Wow.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents. A lot of new identities.
All right.
Too many people. We'll have to borrow more trucks. Can we get back into the city?
Man. I mean, they do absolutely sell the, like, slow descent into madness that we're having right now. Yeah, it really does feel very... Oh. And it also makes you realize, as you've been running around the game the entire time, just how much you took for granted, you know. Oh, well, I'm only 200 away. There's my apartments. Where am I going? Going there. So, coming to the apartments is valuable. What is that? I wonder. Find out, though.
We'll just wait it out in here. Then in the morning we'll go home.
Oh God, I hope they don't catch us. It will be strange if you don't sit if they do.
Slip over here.
Just over there.
He's a dead man!
Stop. I don't know who you are, but stop. Why are these guys trying to kill me? I don't know who they are. Okay, so I'm obviously somewhere I'm not necessarily supposed to be.
economic rules are inciting poverty and represent mental laborers throughout the world, encouraging them to come to Prague and help make it the modern marvel it is today. However, this sudden influx of transient workers poses some unexpected challenges. It was one thing to invite thousands of workers to turn Prague into a mirror of its time.
So yeah, how do I get through that then? It's running across the entire thing. I don't like you being here.
That's the separation, right? Me and my wife, when we were first married, couldn't stand.
Wow, if I stand right here, I'm safe. So yeah, I don't know how to get across this. Take the metro? I wouldn't think so, but I don't know what this is.
A few hours, best.
Yeah? And what about now?
Hasn't changed a bit. Still makes me sick. You see that too?
Nope, you don't see anything.
Obávám se metropolu byly zástupci města nuceni celému městě vyhlásit zákaz vycházení. Dejte kopii příslušníků státní policie.
Okay, took care of you guys. There's actually not that many police on the streets, surprisingly enough. Oh, that was creepy as anything.
Ne, tam já v noci nechodím. No jasně. A je to tady. Přesně jak jsem říkal. Je jasný, že celý ten problém s autama je jednodušší. Depopulační agendy.
Yeah, that's the whole place cordoned off.
Huh?
I think I have a sewer entrance around here. How the fuck do you get over there? I really do not know where the fuck to go. I don't remember that ever being there previously. I'm assuming the sewers don't connect, but let me go check. Because I can get to them fairly safely.
Zůstávejte ve svých domovech. Státní policie zatkne každého, koho chytí na ulici. Byli jste varováni.
I'm just walking around taking out police everywhere. I'm like, okay, I need to go here. Move. Doesn't even care. Doesn't give a fuck. So let me try and go this way. I mean, the thing is, I can see blatantly, obviously, that this is not going to get me as far as I want to go, but let's just see where it gets me, see if I can get it at least across that line. This would be the freaking machine church. God damn it. Wait, this isn't the machine church. Oh, it's related. Okay, so if I... Yeah, that's a dead end. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, Janet. Come on, let me out. What? I have a rebreather. What the fuck? Why did that kill me? I have a rebreather.
Nothing but an excuse to take over.
So maybe the rebreather required me to have energy first. Okay, that's... well... yeah, right back freaking here. God damn it. How the hell do you get through here? Excuse me, guys. I just want to get through. Oh, damn it. I didn't even go through the streets if that were an option. Again, looks like there's a lot of electrical stuff around here. It's just like you can't, it doesn't link to anywhere. Because we've seriously got no power over here. There's power everywhere else in here. Turn that on. Doesn't do a damn thing. I'm not even, like, checking for camera.
Activating the alarm.
Guys, come on. At this point, I'm just basically charging.
Maybe I should call my brother.
application. Tigard the register. History of permit applications. This one. Notice
There
of
she
revocation.
is.
Tall, dark, and augmented. Over here.
You have to go through here in order to get there. I hope so. I'm tired of not being able to get to where I want to be.
It started as a reaction to the way things were. We're waiting for permits to get us out of this city.
Prague is turning into a town of records. The people behind them have all gone.
Damn it. I did not want to do that. I guess it doesn't really matter though. Back where I came from. But I don't know that there's another way out of here.
Nothing to report.
Need to get to that alarm!
Apparently that doesn't work for some reason. Damn it. It's a frustrating game. And it would be less frustrating if I actually knew where the hell I was going. But they've got this weird pink thing in the middle and I can't get through it. So I'm just like smashing my head into...
Centrálo, potenciální problém, ozvuč. Ztratil jsem kontrolu nad dechem!
That didn't work at all. I'm trying to be sneaky and it doesn't work whenever I have to shoot things. Okay, go on. Let's do this. Frustrating. Take you out really easily. It's a little bit surprising when you think about it that you would think a police state would be super into augmented police forces. But they're not.
Fighting in the streets, terrorist attacks.
Should have done this long ago.
Stupid cops.
You know, if you said that shit like this wouldn't happen. Out! Uwolnię! Przejdźcie mnie, babe! Please! Get the place behind, Lord! Get that door! Get the place behind, Lord! Get that please, don't hurt me! Boże, weźcie mnie, babe! Please, I will do anything you can! Boże, weźcie mnie, babe!
Why the flying fuck did you not take him down when he was stunned?
Maybe I should call my brother later.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zasažení.
There. So this place is cleared out. How much stuff you can still find here? Like I say, if I'm just sitting here, why not?
Access granted.
It's almost peaceful walking through this place. How hard I have to fight to get here before.
Access granted.
I kind of want to see the top of this area since I never saw it. Oh, I might get screwed over by police lines. Wow, this is certainly a thing. Kind of too easy, frankly. I'm just like blasting through these.
Access granted.
It's almost like there's another floor above me. I thought I found the place, but maybe it may not be the place.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I was like, I'm not really, there's nobody here to respond to the alarm. Well, apparently they still believe in bombs. Well, wow. That's a thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh crap, there's another one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
All right. resources from police to fit your agenda, whatever that may be. You're supposed to be labeled as negative influencer. Interesting. Yes, we have received acknowledgement of good use. Wow. This has been a fairly fun aside. Stun gun ammo. Oh damn. Did not mean to fall there. Oh well, I think I'm pretty much done here. Let's head back out into it, because I'm sure they've given up on me by now. Certainly hope so. This whole time I just had to get back on the subway. God damn it. That is annoying as crap. I was really trying to figure out how to get over there. Why are they on the same map then if you can't use them as part of the same map? Frustrating. He almost looks drunk. Alright. Well, if this is accurate, then I'm pretty close. Okay, it's not accurate though. I saw a helicopter, that was kind of cool. Okay, so there's the makeshift police station. Okay, so I've already broken into this place, thankfully.
So you can play backup workshop, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s? Those old documentaries? The journalists aren't the revolution, man. We're just augmenting the message. And the message is
Our
still
old
out
military
there. It's on the
industrial
streets. It's over the airwaves. It's spreading online. Maybe it's
Do we have
even
to
got
free us
into
or
those
interrogate
faceless skull buckets of yours, huh? Maybe you're thinking you're fighting...
There's nobody guarding these guys? That's kind of amazing.
First you have to see that your strings are being pulled by politicians and big bosses. Then you can stop dancing. And you know what would be another good start? Letting us home fail, fascist assholes!
This is certainly stuff that wasn't here before. 3 more practice points. What do I want them on? Hi, kitty. Hi. Going to the last point of this. That's not why I went in there, though. I went in there so I could say... discard the machine pistol. Discard the tactical shotgun. Pick up the Devastator shotgun. Cats! Cat, please shut up.
The press wants to be free!
Do we have to free us or interrogate us?
Both. Wow, security rating 1, are you kidding me?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
It's going to take over a minute to get to me because of all the
Access granted.
Hi, can I use you?
You!
Okay.
I knew it, man! I knew you were one of them all along!
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a freedom of information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sam's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote The Wheels Come Off 16 years ago, and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
You told me you were a liability to Sam's dad.
I don't know that I really care,
How do you figure
but...
that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
That's the one you care
They
about?
didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, Little K shouldn't have sent you. Sammy's dad has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Sam's dad is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Parkes had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kassan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW, those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Gollum riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized
Surprised we're
everything.
the only two here.
We just need to keep our heads down and get to the cleaners nearby.
The cleaners? Huh. Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them. Good. It's time to go.
Cut that last part on the second story.
We should stay.
So where's the... They said the dry cleaners. I don't know where that is. Where the hell's the dry cleaners?
You're going to make the deadline.
What were you saying? I'm very good at taking cover.
Low profile, low profile.
I don't know why I don't use this. I mean, granted, upon close inspection, it will not be correct. They have no idea where I went. Oh,
no. That was exhilarating.
Alright.
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
question becomes...
Občané, pozor! Toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost byl vyhlášen zákaz vycházení. Je zakázáno zdržovat se na ulicích. Opakuji, zákaz vycházení na ulici.
They're still sort of looking for me, but not all that closely. Okay, those guys don't matter. I just saw them like in the building, and I wanted to like see if I needed to clear them first. Alright, break through this real quick.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Bože, nechte mě bejt! Pozor! Celé ve městě platí zákaz vycházení.
Now I see why there are alternate ways to getting into my own building. Alright.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my infolink.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vidcall number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Are you freaking kidding me? Why would you wait until now? Okay, that's flippin' stupid. Why would he wait until now to do that? God bless America. I was just about ready to end the stream actually, and then it's like, oh no, there's more missions. God damn. So I want to start the stream next time, like ready to go in. I'm so tempted not to worry about it, but I'm going to. I know I'm going to.
have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
Finally made it to where I'm going. Thankfully, both of them are go back to the apartments, but god damn it. You're starting me fucking here?
Občané pozor, toto je nouzové varování. Pro vaši vlastní bezpečnost zákaz vycházení. Je zakázáno zdržovat se na ulicích. Opakuji, zákaz vycházení na ulici. Jedná se o dočasné pořádkové.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's the purpose. Okay, that just really lets you access from over here. Not that I care about that right now, though.
I have children!
Celé město platí zákaz vycházení. Kvůli rostoucím nepokojům kompletní vůle.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my infolink.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid-call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Okay. I kind of totally revealed it, interval down here.
Adam Jensen.
You hear me? You have to come quick.
Who's here? Who is this?
It's Daria. From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. Pardon to cross from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria!
Here we go. This is getting slightly more fun because I'm not being as careful. I'm just like, okay, no. And the thing is, this game will occasionally just throw things where time actually matters. And if you're supposed to go fast, you should go fast. Adam, we're kind of in a hurry here. I'd like you to step it up just a little bit, dude. Just a little bit. Alright, I thought there was no
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Okay.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Turns out we, got it wrong before. There have been 2 more killings. Both of them ours. Both harvested, just like Angela. It's the same person.
Yeah.
And you're sure that politician, Radko Perry, he couldn't have had anything to do with it?
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, is supposed to be dead, yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's
We should
still
probably get in
dead.
there.
And?
He's dead.
I don't have time for this. Daria's in trouble, and I need to get inside. You do whatever you have to.
All right. I suppose you should check on your friend, then. I'll, take a look around the building. You know, in case. Just try not to get caught.
I won't.
Access granted.
Say anything that I can tell. That's a very fortified computer.
Access granted.
Wait. Listen to me. I know this one doesn't want this. Someone is scared looking for a way out. My surgery is very delicate. Your brain is trying to process the implanted signals. I ask you to hear me out. I understand if you have doubts about my intentions, but right now I'm your best and only chance. Tiny set of pharmacy in the Daphne district. I'm well equipped for what needs to be done. It's her? Definitely didn't see that coming.
The human mandate the worldwide review and downgrading of augmentations, making reporting to you live from Picus. And impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
I have not finished investigating it appears.
Strength of result. Absolutely. Safe and secure environments for augmented
Still not found what I was just fine from here. I don't see any reason for that to be there.
Restoring the past and the future.
What can I find though? I've kind of been everywhere.
According to rumors circulating the internet,
Yeah, I know that there's a tech car with Starlight on it.
rumors. Between you and me.
Yeah, everything that has no glitter in it. Wow. I want to follow the trail, but if I'm here, I'm going to go talk to David.
Clearing a way to your future. Proven. Safe. Personalized.
Around the clock, around the world.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
Am I not Adam Jensen?
Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these augs in Alaska? Orlov was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orlov?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orlov is McFadden, and McFadden is Orlov. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the augs which Orlov designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Hi, kitty.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Kitty.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Whew. Well, that raised a lot of questions.
I'm sure supplies will arrive soon.
And then lastly, let's follow the trail, see what I can find out about this. This thing won't take too long. Oh, it's just right there. Okay. Probably would have been smarter for me to get away, but oh well. There's like no cops over here, so it's not like it really matters. Saw that, and then I was like, oh, well, this isn't going anywhere. Now I'm thinking it might be. Or maybe not.
Nothing but an excuse.
Not seeing anything down there.
I will try to find a way somewhere. I promise.
Policajtům jde jen o moc. Viděl jsem, jak nějaký sráč vytáhnul svou ženu ven za pačes.
It will mandate the worldwide removal or downgrading of augmentations, making mechanically augmented people.
Okay.
Mike, please go there.
You will be fine.
Is there a cat?
Partial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Santos
Wait a minute, wait. Cat's name is Starlight. I missed that.
None of us are likely to forget the last time on
Okay, no, you can't see the stars with this telescope. Okay, well, apparently there is an actual cat.
Well, I wonder if they need to debate the act at all.
To hear more of my exclusive interview with Brown, log on to picusweb.com.
The center.
Looks like they... Why is this soundtrack starting? Is it down here? I don't see any sign that I'm supposed to be down here. No, okay. Certainly seems to lead to the crime scene, but it's not giving me credit for having figured that out yet. I don't know why. figure out exactly. I already know that it comes here.
My brother is missing.
As if the violence.
I don't know where she is. All I know is she called you and not me.
Understand what you want me to figure out here. So I guess let me go to the other one.
Terrorist attacks.
Let's see what we've got.
Oh, that's frustrating. I think I may have to actually end because it is significantly over how long. I'm at like 5 hours now, which is kind of crazy. This game is doing it. It's really good when games do this, but I'm just like I wanna get to a good breaking point. I want to solve this.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
Where do you want me to go?
Get us out of the rain.
You are not making me or asking me to go here, right? that. So I've already torn through this place. And this is where I started. That's kind of funny. Okay, good. That's what I kind of expected it to do. I'm gonna go around the other way. That way seems guarded. Sentry box, stupidly hard to disable. Made me go all over freaking Prague. I was like, oh, it's locked down. That means there won't be a lot of side missions. Nope, there's still a lot of side missions.
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří. Kvůli vlastní bezpečnosti nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zastavení.
Place was a powder keg waiting to blow. Now look. This is just what us people.
We have no business together. What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Hello.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
I do like how they have like rain on his.
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
I don't have much time, so you need to start talking fast. Daria's in grave danger. That's if she's even still alive. If there's something I need to know about her.
Trust me, there's no hurry. The further men like you stay away from Daria, the better it is for everyone. You should forget it.
Why men like me? Look, I know about the email you sent her. I know you performed some kind of surgery. Why was it so important for Daria to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Tai Yong Medical, big tech corporation.
Everyone knows
you know
it.
it?
Enough to know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project. The cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
How exactly did you make people better?
We found a way to isolate specific character traits. The idea was to use neural implants with imprints of desirable traits from select individuals and insert them into others who were, how should I say, less gifted.
Oh wow, I can't
Take a
imagine
man
how
like
that's wrong.
yourself, for example. Would have given you a sense of humor.
I'm funny enough as it is. Now how about you tell me what went wrong? Something obviously did.
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded. Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Tai Yong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
I'm trying to save Daria. If any part of you cares about what happens to her, now is the time to tell me. What do I need to know to help her?
Daria is beyond help. You're wasting your time.
That's for me to decide. Now tell me about this procedure. And you can quit stalling, because I'm not going anywhere until I get the answers I need.
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages.
Packages?
That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project. As you can imagine, people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Yong had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Tai Yong Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries.
Penitentiaries?
Prisoners who took part in our programs, they got granted little
got the one
perks,
from
bigger
the freaking
cells,
serial
running
killer.
water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable? Smart. Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek's vodka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people.
To her. Come on, man.
You may choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know...
What,
Take her hair off?
That would be my preference, yes. Or I suppose you could just incapacitate her, but then you run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your bungled experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Tai Young Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe. I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness, an override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you install.
Well, there is an override
Starlight.
phrase. Daria's been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
That's for me to decide. What's the override phrase?
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her.
This is a really good side quest. Damn it, I really need to stop streaming, but I really want to get to the end of this. Kind of forgot that was there. All right. So now I, in theory, might... I couldn't find her before, so I don't know how I'll find her this time. I will sure try. I don't like the way he's walking. He seems a little uneasy, unsure. Yeah, I swear, it's like the Orchid is still affecting me. I don't like that at all.
thank God. I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Wow.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's worried about Tai Yong Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique, his courage to follow through.
I can still help you. Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people, I don't believe that was really you.
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come. Closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Cipra did.
Wow, she is
There's
super...
nothing to be scared of, right? Surely, whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic words.
You obviously need more help than I can offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Ogs need to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Man, why is this a side quest? This is better than most of the real quests.
To him, they were victims of an age that terrified him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age? I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svobodka never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable. Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time. All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his cause.
His cause, not yours. I don't know the extent to which you're responsible for your actions, whether you chose to be like him or whether it was completely out of your control. But you are different. If you can recognize that, then maybe you can start distinguishing his motives from your own.
Let's say that I can feel his presence receding. After all this time, maybe I can finally recover the person I was before she pressed procedure. That doesn't undo what I've done. How can I possibly be allowed to walk out of here?
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Cipra and Tai Yun.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Cipra and Tai Yun Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
What's going on here? What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about the neural procedure I underwent. It involves Tai Yong Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Cipra. I hope you'll listen.
You can handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
All right.
All right, Daria. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Tai Yong Medical. They said they could help people to become better versions of themselves. It all feels so long ago now. Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this procedure you underwent. Who was involved?
I think she's okay. I don't think I have to stay here and protect him or anything.
I'm not that person. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen until I get the full story.
Alright. Well, that was relatively amazing. I really like that side quest. Like I said, it's better than most of the main quests in this game. So, I'm a little confused why they made it a side quest. only bad thing is I actually have to use a stun round. I wish I had. I mean, I got 43 more. It's not like we're doing terribly. It's funny, originally I was trying to be so stealthy, and now I'm just like, get out of my way. Way better. This is not a good story to come out of. Although, I'm not seeing a lot of actual options. Maybe I've already come this way and like cleared it out. Up on the inmates because, whoops.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
We sent a team to sweep the GARM facility.
Lara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
You seem
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
She jumped out of your office window?
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Late night food service is delayed due to the curfew of top personnel.
No, Jensen, give us a minute.
Killing this investigation.
I wonder what
on hold, apparently. We've got agents on the streets, agents on the darknet, agents scanning satellite footage.
Can't we do something? Look, if the vote passes, it's not like OGs are going to be crippled. The dampening chip only limits their enhanced ability. Maybe it's the word human restoration they don't like. They're going to miss something.
Yeah, she's coming back. Okay.
I've got 3 separate reports.
Let me go ahead and save here because this is definitely a place that I can end this episode. Holy crap. I was like, I wonder if I can get away with a 3.5 hour stream. Now it's 5.5 hours later and I'm just now ending. This game is good.
ARC's next target is
I like
somewhere
it.
in the US. I think
See you
we'll
next
waste
time,
time
guys.
in London.